This big cam's in small cam is loud, bro. Holy. I've turned my game down, I've turned the audio down, I've turned everything down. It's loud as fuck. Jesus. It's the loudest thing I've ever drove in my life. Christ, I can't hear myself think. Holy. I don't know how else I can turn it down. What else to do with it? So I'll turn it down to 20. Bear in mind I was running 70 on the engine sounds before and it sounded fine. I'll turn them down to 20. Let's see what that does. I've turned the game down to 40. Oh, that's it. There we go. We're good. Ah, it's a nice day, to be fair. Test all the mods out and that. See how she runs. Mod packs are great. So just bear in mind, if you're going to join the server, you have to turn the old mods off. So you'll have to go back through the photos and follow the photos to a T, because I've just had 3 lads message me all crashing. I got them to send us all the load order, and yeah, you've got to turn off all the mods. There's a lot of mods, about 34 mods to turn off, so because they're all in the mod packs, you see. So there was 64 activated before, there's now 31, that includes the 3 mod packs, so there's technically only 28 mods in the server plus the 3 mod packs. The only thing I don't know is if Kimdog modified the open defs for the engines. So the 362 might not have a lot of engines in it. I'll have to check. I modified all the open defs, you see. Still plenty of engines in that 362 or not?
Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm not sure what Onan is running normally, but...
Yeah, well, I added in the OpenDef name for all the engines, so I don't know if he used my engines in the pack or if he re-downloaded them, I'm not sure. It'll update my game, what, to, no, not 160, no, we'll be on 1590 for a while. I've already backdated the server just in case, so. Ah, excellent. Good lad. I just did a massive update on the server just to condense a lot of the mods now, so we've now got specific mod packs which makes life easier. Yeah, give me a gear, bro. Oh, that small cam's weird, bro. .230 stream streak, get up there, son. wow. Oh, that's quiet. So it's just the open window that's loud. Holy. And it's loud, bro. Alright, Glenn, how we doing, bro? God, it's loud. Holy shit. I wonder if it's just this engine, or I wonder if it's because we've had to put the engine above. I think it's because we've had to move the engine pack above the Z-Mod stuff, I think. Oh, it's just this engine, bro. I'll try another one in and see, but I think it's because we've had to move the engine pack. We might have to pull the horn out, I think. I might have to pull the horn out. Put the horn back to being a separate mod, I think. But this is fucking loud, bro. Let me get down here. I mean, I can still hear all the Z-Mod stuff. I can hear all the cars and that really well. So I might just need to mess with my audio a little bit, to be honest. Gearbox whining, that's violent. Even this truck's fucking loud. Maybe it's better, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's better now that everything's louder, I don't know. Might just have to tweak your audio settings a bit. Alright, boosted.
Yeah, we need to play with it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can still hear all the Z-Mod's air sounds and trailer sounds, and yeah, everything's just more loud. So maybe there's Z-Mod stuff should be underneath the slab stuff, I don't know. It's definitely fucking noticeable, that's for sure. I mean, I've dropped my engine sounds down to 20.
That's a big difference, yeah.
I'm on 15 truck audio and it's still, yeah, I know. It's fucking unreal. I can't work out if I hate it or I love it yet though, that's the problem, because it's change. I can't work out if I hate it or if I love it. Fuck me, it's loud. Holy shit, even his truck's loud. Blah. Jesus. It might be the overall volume we need to drop a bit. Yeah, I had that TWS in yesterday, didn't I? I think that's what we were running yesterday. Let's put that in and see what that's like. Because we had that on 70. Yeah, they're all loud now. I mean, I don't hate it. Ah, mine was like beautifully loud before, but obviously I adjusted my my stuff massively. I tell you what, then, here's a question. The big cam's one of my favourite engines, and it's normally very quiet. Yeah, all the engine sounds are loud bar the engine. Listen. I'll tell you what then. I think it might be better people having the option to have it louder. I just think my audio settings aren't going to suit it. So let's reset all that to default. Right, so we'll start all that back to standard and see what it's like. Right, everything sounds more equal now. You guys hear the indicators and all that, yeah? Right, that's better. Yo, can I hear you now? Can't hear Ricky at all. Bollocks. Yo, Ricky, you there?
Yeah, what is that, bro?
Right, so I've got Ricky on the sound now, so I think best thing to do is bang that back to 50. Put the big cam back in, and we'll leave all this stock. I think the game themselves have actually adjusted their audio as well, so I think that might be the better option. We'll put the big cam back in. Small cam back in.
Yeah, I dropped down also my volume because it's way too loud.
Right, so to give you a starting point, go to your volume, reset to default, and then mute whatever you don't like, and then knock your overall volume down to 50, and your CB up to about 70, and that'll give you a good starting point. Because what one of my issues was is I had the interior sound on 100 because before it was really quiet. But yeah, now maybe I just had the mods in the wrong load order all this time. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, maybe it's this engine. I could probably come down to 40 maybe. Possibly. Which is fine because I change my audio depending on sounds anyway. But if I come down to 40 on the overall. Yeah, windows are down, yeah. There we go. That'll do us. Yeah, if you're running the new small cam, you're on about 40 on the overall, but defaulting back to original definitely helps. So default back to original, and then I'm going to do CBs up a little bit. Oh well, at least we know. I'll maybe do a little video online for them. CB. So I'm going to go 90 on the CB and straight up with the FX. See what that's like. I'll give that a ripper. If it's a problem, I can put it back to how it was. It just means I have to take the server down, that's all.
I think if people can adjust their own volume, it should be fine though.
At least you got the options to fucking crank it now as well if you want it. Defaulting it definitely helped though for me. His shit's loudest. I don't hate it, I'm not gonna lie, I don't you still hear all the air sounds in that alright, yeah? Hey up Link, how you doing? I might go a little bit louder with the interior sounds, but I'll see what the cars sound like when I'm going past them. It's mad when you put the windows up now though, what a difference. Jesus. Hey, put your windows right up bro, now it's quiet as hell.
Wow, it sounds like a mute button, Jesus.
It's pretty mad, isn't it? I might have to put the windows up to speak to you on the CB. Yeah, I'd like to get the boys a bit louder on the CB, but I'll tweak them and see what we can do. It might be a point in dropping everything down to 40. Might be the sweet spot. But I'll play with it again. I don't know where. Probably there's about Yeah, that's about sensible, I think. Any further down, it's like, holy. I updated everything, Tony. Yeah. You got to turn about 35 mods off. Just read the Discord, bro. It's all there. It's had a full rebuild. Gone from 64 mods to 30. CB sounds like, yeah, CB's quiet, like, it's on 90 right now. So, I mean, it's whatever you guys think. I can change the load order and it'll quieten everything back down again if you want. All my sounds used to be on 100. My engine sounds were on 90. So, but I can turn it around. It sounds a little bit more realistic now though, because everything's loud, like everything's loud. Gonna get my CV a bit more audible. Yeah, I'm not against it though. See, the server might run a little bit smoother now as well. Oh man, the CV is quiet, bro. Like Ricky sounds like he's on 10%. Even the horn's quiet, to be fair. Horn used to be loud as shit. I wonder what the horn's attached to. Interior volume, maybe? Yeah, we'll get it dialed in. So the crease bomb sounds have always been quiet, so I tend to crank them up by about 10% normally. Oh, it's peaceful out here. Nice and quiet out here, boy. No, I don't know. There's a lot of like gearbox noise and engine sound and all sorts. In VR the other night, lightning struck. Yeah, oh, VR's something else, man. It works really well on the server, the VR. Yeah, if we want to put it back to how it was, we need to put the load order back and take the horn pack out. The roof lighting, I still can't figure out how to do it properly yet. I'm working on it. I need another set of lights and then I can give it a good go. I've got all the bolts and everything now, so I'm off tomorrow with my son, so I might have a little look around. Oh yeah. VR 4K. What headset you got? I've only got the I've got the Rift, the Oculus Quest 3, but it only does 1440 on the high end. not everything's a Google transfer. There's you need to turn off about 32 mods. You need to follow the new load order, dude. Better. There we go. That's mad being able to shut the windows and it be that quiet. Holy. I don't think I've ever had that on Truck Sim, dude. That's so strange. Yeah, we definitely got some tweaking to do on the sound end. That's for sure. We'll get it though, we'll get it. No, working the same profile, but we've turned off. Yeah, they've always been in the Google Drive folder. That's how we've always done it. It's always been that way, Tony. But yeah, same profile. You just need to take out a shit ton of mods because we compressed them into 3 mod packs. So instead of having 20 sound mods, there's now a mod pack, sound mod pack. Instead of having a load of extras, there's now just one. There's no Steam mods in the server at all. There's literally no Steam mods at all. To pretty much remove everything bar your paid mods and start again. Also, any paid mods that have open defs are now in the mod pack. So you don't need any open defs. So the Peterbilt open def, the glass and glass light pack open def, you don't need any of that. It's all in the mod packs. It cuts down from like 64 mods to 31, but we're still running, well, we're now running 70 mods. Who was that? Ah, the Blazed one's just loaded in, another new name. Morning Pro Sport, how we doing? Yeah, well I had 2 guys just before the stream was mashing on at me in me DMs and like, oh the server's fucked, it don't work, it don't work. I'm like, it does work, I'm on it. No, it's fucked. I'm like, send me your load order and I'll tell you what you've done wrong. I've not done anything wrong. I'm like, send me the load order and they're running 2 open defs. So they're running the open def for the P and the glass and glass light pack, but then they're running the new mod packs as well, and they will clash and they will crash you. You need to go through your mods and either delete them out your mod folder or remove them. I mean, I've made it as easy as I can, you know what I mean, but I don't know what else I can do. I mean, obviously, the one complaint I've had is there was nothing wrong with the way it was. I understand that, but someone's offered to make me mod pack, so I'm going to take the offer for now. It simplifies life for you guys. It doesn't really simplify anything for me, because I still need to organise the load order. I still need to organise all the mods, send all them to Kimdog. He then needs to open them and compress them into one mod, send me them back, and then I need to upload them to the server. So if anything, it creates more work for me, but it's not an issue. Now Z-Mod, the trailer's still in. Yeah, every mod that we had is still in, but we gained about 4 new ones. It's just in the mod pack, Alan, so you won't see it. You've got 3 main mods now where all the mods will get compressed. So you've got the sound mod pack, all the sounds go. Then you've got just the mod pack, which is all the sort of kind of bolt-ons, you know, like all the accessories. And then you've got the map, which is where all the maps go. I don't gain anything, it just makes it simpler for everybody else, that's all. I don't know, mate, I spent like 3 hours doing the fucking server, so I don't know. A bit of a nightmare with the young'un this morning, and then we spent like 3 hours doing the load order, so I don't know. It's hard because technically being at work is being live, but you put so much time in off screen. That's the bit I don't enjoy. This, driving, I do this all day, I love this. But the off screen stuff's the bit I hate. He's on the big cam. That big cam sounds so good, bro. That's the engine I'd use forever, that I tell you. How's the sounds for you guys now? Not too bad. Yeah, I dumped all the Steam mods now, so we don't get any Steam mod updates, which means I need to update the server less, which that's a plus side. The Steam mods are a nightmare. You think they make your life easier, but as a mod host, they don't. They really don't, especially if it updates regularly. So yeah, the money mod and the economy mod now is in with the maps as well, so that makes life a bit easier as well. So everything's literally the same. We gained a couple of sound mods, and then we're gonna probably gain, I would say, once I get sorted with Kim Dog, a shit ton of skins. So I'm gonna put a load of skin packs in. You won't notice it because it'll just go in the mod pack. It'll just go in there'll probably be a full skin pack, I would say, that will do. Which will make life a bit easier. Right, so CB wise, how do I fix my CB? Because I can't hear shit with that. So I think sensibly, I'll come down to... So I'll do a 40 run on all of these. I'll leave that at 50. That can stay there. Traffic, we'll do a 40 run on that. Ambient sounds 40. World sounds 40. Voice navigation, don't care. Stick that up to there. And then... What Roger beep are we running right now? Yeah. Sounds like an old telephone, bro. I remember that from the old RP days. Horrible. 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 It's going to be number one, isn't it?
I remember the days with the annoying people on the left lane pressing those buttons all the time with the CB.
Oh, it was bad. It was a bad day, that's for sure. Alright, I'm going to do a restart just to make sure my sounds, because I know the CB, sometimes when you're adjusting CB volume and then you restart the game the next day, like people blast my ears off. So I'm just going to quickly do a restart now. And then at least then we know. But yeah, like the mod packs are now compressed into certain mods. So to give you a rough idea, so like these are what the mods are in the mod pack. So this is the Armstrong mod pack. That's what it has in. And then that's the mega map pack, which is what's got the maps in. And then there's also this one, the engine pack, which has got all the engines in. And if you look at the map one, this one, it shows you a skin section as well. So that's the skins that are in there, you see. So yeah, it makes life a lot easier. Rob used to do all the compressing for me because I just don't have the time to do both. But Rob has offered and he has sent me a few that he's done. He just hasn't had the time to do that amount of stuff. So yeah, big appreciation out to Kim Dog. I'm gonna take go take BMW wheel with a grinder. You done 3 screws. Yeah, so a lot of people look at a quick release, right? And as far as people are concerned, the quick release has 6 bolts, right? Which quick releases do have 6 bolts. However, most wheels aren't as heavy as a truck wheel. So this is a truck steering wheel that goes onto a real truck. And it only has a triangle of 3 bolts. So once I used this for a long period of time, I then decided that this doesn't need 6 bolts. So I always, if I'm doing 2, what I'll do is a triangle pattern here, and then I'll do the opposite triangle on the other side just to try and displace any pressure, you know. But yeah, that's what I would do. Well, I say that's what I would do. That's what I did. Made life a lot easier. So, hey, Top Dog, click the button. The OK button. What? What are you saying? What have I missed? Where do you get Kim Dog's mods? So you can go onto his Gumtree, but the new mod packs are in my Discord, so they're through the Discord link. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're in my Discord, bro. Everything you need to know is in the owner-operator server channel. I might change the name just because it seems to be confusing some people, which I have no idea how. But yeah, if you're looking for server mods, you need to be in our Discord. It just makes our life easier. I know, I'm tempted to change it to Click Me, I tell you. It's been a bloody nightmare. Is anyone actually on a job? I didn't check. No. I was going to say I should have checked, but I didn't. Right, let's go and find some work. We'll see what the sounds are like now. Oil barrel, 7 grand. Big Texas run. Beautiful run up to the new DLC. I'll say that. A beautiful run. Not on this wheel I don't, but on the real car wheels I drilled them myself, yeah. Right, Ricky, time to go. Are you in the truck, yeah?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
CB's still a bit quiet, but that's all she's got. Flies, what do you mean? The new straight cam this. Oh, trailer, reefers. Yeah, reefers. It's just going to take us a bit to get this sound dial back in. But we'll get it. Hang on, Ricky. I don't know where I'm picking up from. Ah, I'll take it back. Hey, the rain's set through the server, bro, so I don't have any choice on the rain, like.
What do you need to pick up?
It goes right around the building, so mine's up here on the left of the wall, so it's save as reverse.
Alright.
I was just being lazy, to be honest with you. The rain, it's server side. You probably can change it through the server config, but I don't know. Sound great, did it? Yeah, I don't know how. Now, I know more money for running doubles, but the money's quite good in the server. I mean, you can get paid up to about $7 a mile, which is great. Better than GDC. The old mod we used to use was anywhere from about $1 to $3 a mile, you know. Yeah, it's nice how you can have the windows down just a little bit and it's not too loud. When you drop them, it's loud. Probably about accurate, to be honest with you. Can't hear the traffic though now. Not as well. Ah, it's a good game, man. Surprises a lot of people, this game, you know. Detroit. Yeah, Detroit's good. We're using Cummins right now. Cummins small cam. On our way to Bloomington. 800 mile, like, not bad. Only 400 horsepower and we're pulling 22 tons, so she's struggling. My favourite engine in the game right now would have to be the big cam. And I'm not even a Cummins guy, I'm a cat guy, but the big cam's phenomenal sounding like. Have the balls to get past them. That's me, flat to the floor. Couple of slow trucks, brother.
Copy that, man.
looking alright, you know. Wants a fun number plate on it. Forgot to put it on, to be honest. Hasn't got a rear plate on either. No, we'll get it on at some point. What's the rain sound going to be like now? It'll be quite quiet, is it? It is quite quiet. I don't know if I like the sound being louder or not, because I had it so dialed before. I was quite happy with it. Yeah, I don't know what I prefer. I'm assuming the rain sounds through the interior sound, I would think. It's gotta be. Can't see out the window because of the rain. Yeah, it's quite quiet. I mean, I've got the ambience. See, all the sounds I had before were cracked. So I had like all the engines on 70, 80. I had interiors on 100. I had CBs on 30. And then I had all the ambient sounds and that on 30, so it was great. Hey, ask here, I don't know, bro. Don't know, a bit of a trucking week this week, but we'll be back to it, we'll get back to it. Definitely, I've just been enjoying the trucking, bro. I mean, primarily I am a truck streamer, so there'll always be more trucking than anything else, but yeah, we'll get back to it sometime this week. Probably Thursday or Friday, I think. Oh no, I'm off Friday. You're probably going to be looking, unless I do it on Thursday, then probably not this week. We'll see. Oh, who was that? That was definitely a person, that. Kim Dog. Nice. Started with just me and Ricky, and we're up to 4 people now. Yeah. I've got you. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a few people like that here. I'll be back on though. It's probably going to be Thursday, mate, if I'm honest. I'm off with my son tomorrow, and I'm a dentist and accountancies all day Friday, so... I will be, yeah. Yeah, Ricky's normally loud as hell. Jumping on Forza, have fun. Yeah, take it easy, brother. Appreciate it though, thank you. As much as hearing the engine's a bit loud is nice, I think I preferred it before, if I'm honest. I'll be honest with you. Because now it's like windows up, too quiet, windows down, just fucking loud. I think I preferred the detail in the sounds better before, if I'm honest with you. I gotta put the sounds back how they were, Ricky, to be honest.
Yeah, I got the same feeling to be fair.
What I might do is I might pull over in a bit and just pull the server down and do it now, but it means we won't have a horn until Kim Doc can split the sound back over.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean,
Like, the loudness is nice and all that, but there's no detail to it, it's just fucking loud. And I'm generally struggling to hear the CV now, which I wasn't before.
yeah, the engine sound is higher than the CB, so it's kinda hard to hear you.
Jesus, bro. Oh, it's fucking loud as fuck, mate, honestly. I'll go and sort it now. It just means we won't have a horn for now, that's all. Till he can split the horn back out the pack. This is the problem with compressor mods, is if you want to change anything, it's a fucking nightmare. But the server's running clean as hell, to be fair. So I'm definitely happy with it. It was 2.6. Oh. I know I have it all turned off, but me server menu runs the me server profile runs the sound because I'm lazy. Morning, bro. Oh yeah, how you doing, man? You have a good night last night, Pro Sport. All good. Tiny bit, couldn't sleep. Got ya. Trucking was good. Hell yeah, bro. Something I'm worried about mods because it looks like all of them have to be loaded just right. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot more to it. There's an awful lot more to the mod side. The paid mods it's a little bit more simple because most of them have a dedicated order and things. Yeah, so you want the Armstrong engine pack just underneath the Freightliner. Sounds. Try that. Doesn't take long to update. It won't take as long. Yeah, it won't take long. It's the only thing we've changed. So all the sound mods were underneath the Z mod, so it doesn't need testing. This will do it, 100%. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't. Done. Server up. Oh no, there's no physical issues. It's just we changed the load order first time in about 3 years. because someone's compressed the mods for me, and the only way I could get the Haunter to work is to put it above. And I was skeptical because I'm like, I always run all the interior stuff at the top and then sounds underneath, and it's always been the way to do it for me. But yeah, it's way too loud in my opinion. But we'll give it a run and see what she does. She back on? Yeah, she's back on. My engine sounds a bit screwed now. Yep, there you go. Can't remember how I had me sounds. What did I change? Just moved the Armstrong engine pack to underneath the Freightliner interiors sounds. That's it. Oh, what the fuck's that? Hang on a sec. That's gameplay. Wrong one. My bad. I want sounds. Let's try and work out where I had everything now. I'll have to turn the CBs down. Fuck it hell. Still quiet, bro. Holy. What a difference a load order makes, eh? I think I'll leave all that alone and maybe just crank that to 70. Try that. Jesus. Oh, I'll tell you what I did forget. I think I turned it down on the game side. Hang on. We may have an issue. Fucking trackball mouse, bro. Oh my god. Can't do detailed work with this. There we go, got it. What's that like now? That's going to be too loud, I think. Yeah, right. Perfect. So, knock them back down to 60, I think, and then we'll be good. Actually, no. No. Leave them on 70, knock the game down by 60. By 10. Just to give me a bit of headroom, you know? Try that. Yep, that'll do. It's got the CB to work out. CB's gonna be... The CB's gonna be cranky. Ricky will be like, hello! No, Glenn, I know roughly what I was using before anyway, so it's all good. It's all Gucci. I just need to put a message in the CB thing that I've moved it. And we more than likely won't have a horn now either. But I'll sort the horn out another day, I'm not bothered. Don't worry about that. I'll just get Kim Dog to break the pack open and pull the horn out so I can put the horn on top again. Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Get out, I can hear you again. Get up. Let's get it.
Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Appreciate it.
So we don't have a horn, so the only thing we'll have to do is we'll break the sound pack back open and then put the horn on top, and that'll be it.
We can voice with the CB like beep beep.
Gang, I haven't got a horn. No, I've got nothing. I've got no. I've got no, Ricky. I'm sorry. Fucking blind arsehole just ran into us. What are you doing? Just hit us again. Hey Johnny, how you doing? No, I've had no issues with JBX, Johnny, you know. Won't be silly quiet now when the windows are closed either. There we go, that's better. I like it that way better, me personally. I think for Glenn, he just needs to sort his audio out. I can send you some settings, Glenn, if you want. Because Glenn was saying it's a little bit quiet with this, but if you set it up right, it's not. Well, I'm running PNG and JBX right now. So I run JBX base, PNG base, PNG weather, PNG spring add-on, then the rest of JBX, then the JBX rain fix, and then the PNG rain add-on on top. that him coming out the red spanner? Yeah, it was. Yeah, PNG's brutal, man. He's very orientated on the reshade and the snowy moon and all that now, whereas I'm not really into that shit. Got my new wheelbase back today as well. The engine sounds in game on max, yeah, but it depends how you're running them. Mine are all on max now, but when you run the Z-Mods audio framework, you're meant to run all your engine sounds under it. And there's a mod that we had to run above it, but it just made it like overly loud and just not detailed loud. So I couldn't hear any other cars, couldn't hear anything other than just screaming engines. This is better now. It's pretty simple really, Glenn. I mean, overall game sound about 90, give yourself a little bit of headroom. And then you've got your engine sounds are on about 80, engine, exhaust, turbo, all on 80, everything else on 50, between 50 and 60, and then interior sounds on 100. Gives you that good. Won't start. You've probably got 2 start buttons mapped. So you've probably mapped 2 start buttons. Keep left, boys.
Yeah, copy that, bro.
Oh, at least I can hear the fucking CB now. Holy, that was not good. Yes, it's spot on. So PNG texture issues on ETS2. ETS2 has a massive PNG file. You're probably missing one of the bases. So when you run ETS2 PNG, one of the bases has to go underneath the maps. So you have your base right at the bottom, then your base 0 at the bottom, then base 1, and then so on. So you probably find that it will be load order, I would imagine. Not saying it's your fault, but you know. Yeah, it's a little bit more in depth, but it definitely works good because I run it. and I have no texture issues. I did have until he updated. I had a couple of little texture losses with a couple of mods. Yeah, working up through the I-30 at the minute. We're going literally directly straight up towards the new, is it Illinois DLC? And we're going through every new state right now. Louisiana, whatever else there is. So we're driving through all the new states. It's quite nice actually. Appreciate the raid, brother. Yeah, you chuck it in the. You should have access to the main channel. I don't know. You should do. You've got access to the main channel. Just take a photo in your load order. Just what is it? Windows Shift and S. Take a quick snippet and bang it in there for now. But I'll have to update it tonight because I'll get him to split the pack. Well, I don't want the server not having a horn in, like I'm not about that life, so yeah, we'll get it split and updated tonight. Got a raid and run. See you later, Matt. Appreciate that. Just leave it be, bro. I'll sort it. I'll chuck it in the actual channel. It's alright. If you want to take a screenshot, like a screenshot for us in the mod thing and send me the screenshot, that would be a helpful thing, because I can save it on my phone and then I'll do it while I have a smoke. As I say, it's got to get pulled down tonight anyway. I have to redo all the fucking photos again as well. But it is what it is. It's all good. Kim Dog's doing a good thing, and long term having engine packs and stuff like that will make the updates easier, and having someone helping us is going to make life easier anyway. Like, we've got, it's a new DLC called Illinois, I think it is, isn't it? Is it Illinois? No. Anyway, we've got the new DLC.
cars, slow traffic on the right lane, move to the left.
10-4 driver. Oh, they've just brought out a new ambient lighting plug-in that makes everything a lot easier apparently. Fuck yeah, couldn't have brought that out at a better time. Holy. Get up there. Is that dash info screen you normally use called? DAF info screen. This one or the ELD plus? Oh shit, the bed. Sorry, Kim Dog. Talking about the one on here. That'll be the ELD plus, I think. It's good. It's a good bit of software. It's from Patrick. Really good. Hey Radical, most of the games I play are all left-hand drive, dude. Literally, Euro Truck Simulator, left-hand drive, American Truck, left-hand drive, WRC Rally, left-hand drive, most Colin McRae rally games, left-hand drive, GT3 cars, pretty much all left-hand drive. I think there's a couple of GT cars that are right-hand drive, but most vehicles that I drive in a simulator are all left-hand drive. So I would never bother with a right-hand drive cabin because I'd just be end up shifting gears in the doorway all the time, which is just doesn't feel right to me. Don't matter, mate. I mean, most of Europe drive on the right anyway, so you got Ireland and the UK. That's literally a very small part of it. You look at like Euro Truck and you look at how big like Poland's all right hand side driving. You got the whole of up north, Sweden, Norway, Finland all drive on the right. You got Italy, France, right hand side. You know what I mean? A very small niche that actually drive on the left.
Cyprus is also driving on the left.
Can't stop that fast, bro. Neither can he. Nicely done, bro. shit. Not bad. Gotta love the AI, bro, definitely. Ah, busy watching this new plugin. Looks good. Really, really good. Yeah, new ambient lighting plugin looks absolutely sick. Wow. Oh yeah. And he's using 8 light bars to create a cockpit light, so it should work out about kind of where I'm going with mine, so that's awesome. Yeah, I look forward to that. Definitely look forward to that. Also, did that kick me tripod again or something? I think so. Sorry about that, boys, I must have booted it. I do kick it quite regular. Keeps me feeling fresh, you know. I think that might be the issue. I've got, it don't matter. It's alright, we'll live with it. Right, what time are we rolling into, boys? 6 o'clock at night. Gotta get it. This small cam's got absolutely no power, by the way. Ah, she's weak. No power life, yep, that's the one. I've got the 400 tuned one in. She's pretty powerless, like. It's alright, it's just we're pulling 20 tons, so she's struggling just a little bit. the big cam's got more power than this. This feels like 400. The big cam pulls like a fucking freight train. It really does. Honk honk.
Sounds so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'll get it sorted tonight, don't worry. Sounds are definitely better though, that's for sure.
Sounds like, well, when we need to do the Hong Kong, sounds like DMV mentality though.
Oh, they're gonna rain as well, I think. Rain, snow, sleet, I think we're gonna get all of it, I think. Right turn coming, boys.
Yeah, copy that, man.
What, he talked about the crease bomb mega pack, Merrick. You're not a fan, no? Yeah, I'm not a big Jake fan on the big car, man. I just love the actual engine tone, you know. Ah, the sky looks lovely, man. Afternoon, Fat Sunny, how you doing, bro? Is it that one? Or next, this one? Well, that was confusing. The other one that's floating about. Oh, the other one. Oh, it's one that you've tried in the pizza, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've got you. I've got you. I thought you meant one that we've got in. I was saying, nah, we've not really got anything shit in, to be honest. other than slapping all the Z-Mod engines in, there's not really any further forward we can go, really. I'm going to put an optional sound pack together for all the boys that I know that run Z-Mods anyway, and hand that out. Can't wait until we got the ambient lighting coming through the cab, man. That's gonna be gangster, that. Every light, street light we go under and that, the whole cab just lights up. That'll be fire. What will be weird though is, what will be odd is it'll be this dark until you get to a street light, and the street light will give you the light, which will be sick. Cyril Black's compound turbo. I'm not a fan of it, you know, but I can put it in. Got hit with a 60-second hard. Didn't catch what you said. Hope it wasn't the slab. Engine pack. No, we don't use anything gas, mate. No, we've had some mod packs built for the server, but it's just taking the mods that we already had and compressing them. So that's all. Yeah, we don't have any of that shit. The mega packs are shit anyway, because you can't mod the defs on them. You need open sound mods so you can mod the def, otherwise you can't use them in all trucks. Best sounds at the minute are Z-Mods, all of Z-Mods. I love them or hate them, they're all pretty good. You've got the Crease Bomb 5 and then the 5.1 that's in beta right now. And then you've got the all the slab stuff. That's the best stuff to get right now, in my opinion anyway. I don't use the slab steam ones because again you can't mod the open def in them, so you can't make them work for like the 362 and that, you know. So Karen's sick of Ford, absolutely not. I mean, we finished it kind of pretty much, but no, just trying to keep the channel going with what I do, you know. I'm a truck streamer, bro, I always will be. But yeah, we'll be back on Forza this week. I'm off tomorrow. It's probably going to be Forza Thursday. I'm off Friday and then I'm trucking Saturday, so. I try to warn a lot of the new people that came into the channel that we are a trucking channel, you know. don't come on here as much now, America. It's just the time zones, is it? Oh, you slag. I'm out of fuel, boys. Bugger. 30 miles out of the fuel station, I ain't gonna make that. Oh yeah, I lived in Scotland for ages. Hard crashes, what, on the server or? Keep rolling, boys. Go to the next fuel station, 30 mile away. Ah, okay. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Sounds like RAM. Could be, or heat. Could be heat. Generally, always check with heat. If it's physically rebooting, that would normally tell you that there's some sort of safety cut-off. Tried flashing him, but I need fuel. Replacing now, cleaning coolers and that. So the only thing to check if you're using an AIO, one, how long have you had it? Obviously check your temps, just open any type of benchmarking. So just benchmark it on 100% usage, it'll crash if it's heat related. And check your pump RPM. If the pump's fucked, the pump RPM will be down low. That's an air cooler, right, okay. Even easier. But I would open some sort of benchmarking tool and check. If not, go straight for the RAM slots. I've just had a RAM failure on my desk. Slot 2's been fucked ever since I bought it, and now slot 3's decided to just die. So, but I need a new, want a new board in it anyway. I've got CPU and RAM sitting there to go in it, I just haven't got the board yet. I might do that this month. I want to get these lights, the new camera sorted. And then I want to get this CB moved because this cable issue is doing me tits in. Oh, that might work. The only thing is, if I do that, is that going to bother me? Yeah, that might work with it. I've got a cable tie anyway. Now, an actual cable tie would work better. Piece of string will do the job, I think. I need a cable tie. I'll find one when I get off the rig. Yeah, Glenn was saying tie it up here. I forgot that I used to tie it to the side of this button box. So we'll try that. It's just, I love the straight loop that I've got right now. You know? Bloomington, we're here, boy. There's the fuel stop at up here on the right. I'm down to 3 gallons, boys. Any police about? Did we send it? We'll send it. Bang some fuel in it. Easy, yeah, good luck, Merrick. I mean, reach out on Discord, bro, if there's anything you can think anyone can help with. But you would need to do a bit more fettling first, and you need to open some monitor software, you know. Yeah, a system wipe's always a good option anyway. This one needs wiping, it's fucking filthy. My fucking 750 Ti PC is faster than this thing at the minute. It's embarrassing, but just with my mod folders I really can't be bothered. I've got nothing to complain about though. I can upload mods fast as fuck. 2000 up, 2000 down. There's no reason not to. Ah, cheers, Alan. Thank you, bro. I know. We do the same, bro. I see mechanics doing the same thing. Driving down the road, and all you can hear is like, it literally sounds like 10 people are trying to break out the front left corner, and he's like, a wheelbarrow went back in, you know, 1995, and I'll get to it, you know, just can't be bothered. Eventually just buys a new car off a customer because he can't be asked to change a wheelbarrow. Just part of it, bro. Exactly the same problem I have with anything in my house. Is the missus will go, oh, I fancy streaming tonight. I'm like, oh no, not the OBS. Not the OBS, don't do it. I don't want it. And I honestly don't mind, I love seeing her streaming. It's just pure laziness. That I'm very proud of. Big Ricky and the 362 Pete. I'll give him a beat, but we haven't got any horns in the server right now. Nice little horn. I've got you. Oh yeah. I know, I laugh at people who are running like servers from home, and especially with the current electric price these days, and people are like, oh, I won't pay £10 a month for a server. And I'm like, do you know how much it costs to run like for 30 days, 24 hours a day? I wouldn't even want to work it out, but it'll be more than you think. Don't get me wrong, PCs and that really do use very little electric, but it still costs. And then the other nice thing when you pay a server host is you don't have to deal with it. So, yeah. You're on 10p an hour. What's that a day? £2.40 a day. Yes, £24 every 10 days. Yep, soon adds up. Yeah, so this box that I'm renting right now is 24-hour maintenance, 2-hour replacement service, so if I get any problems, they'll replace it in 2 hours. 24-hour on the spot maintenance. It's got a 10 gig line to it. It's obviously on a standalone IP running 64 gig of RAM and some sort of Ryzen chip with a decent hard drive in it. So it's like, I really can't argue. I pay £31 a month for this server, but the server host company's been brilliant compared to G-Portal, like honestly. And I had no reason to not like G-Portal until they couldn't fix the problem and just told me to leave. Yeah. Ah, that's not bad, that. Yeah, I mean, 10 days, you're £24, so £48 for 20 days. And what? Like 75 quid-ish a month. So, honestly. Well, that's what they said to us. My server went down, and Scotty's went down, and I worked with the guy for a while, and after about 5 hours he just said, look, we can't help you, we'll just refund you. I said, mint, see you later. And I would never have left, because I never had a reason to, you know. Yeah, the new company's been great. I mean, obviously, server-wise, I would prefer to have it hosted in the UK, because the ping would be a lot lower for me. But then it's not fair on the American guys, so I tried to find somewhere where everybody's ping was about 80, because I thought, well, that's fair. So it's not far off, to be honest. It's funny. Yeah. Oh, mate, he did try everything. They tried different. They had a hardware malfunction because everybody's ATS server was down. So I couldn't have waited anyway. I would have had to go somewhere else. And one thing about G-Portal is you've got to use like FileZilla or something like that to update the files, which again ain't a big deal. But the cool thing about the new server host, it's all just through the menu. It's so much easier. Brilliant. Really good. And G-Portal wouldn't allow you to do betas, so the server just, once the update comes out and once the server restarts, boom, you're getting updated. Where the new server, you can put whatever beta you want in. I've already got this server running on the 159 beta, so it won't update. It will not go to 160, it'll stay on 159, which is a huge help. Like, massive. It's like 160 gets dropped on a Friday and you're due to stream on the Saturday morning. They ain't got time to fuck about with it, you know? So, yeah, it's really good. I've been really happy with the update. I say I went from G-Portal was about £20 a month, and then this was 31, so it was quite a big step. But, Couldn't be happier, really, honestly. Did. I'll take that. On time, boy. I'm probably gonna head back over towards the north now, like. I want to update the Discord and have a quick smoke, so we'll get the next one loaded up. Trying to make sure everyone dropped, is it? I think so. Right. On to the next one, Broski.
You're all good.
We're at 570. Loads of tyre runs. Holy. I like big boy runs, but we're on the server, so we'll try and keep it around about 500 to 1,000 mile. I mean, it's going to be a straight run anyway, because to get out of where we are, we're going to have to straight run it. Lovely run to Chicago. Do like a bit of Chicago, but we've been there a lot lately, so let's just dip out of here. I'll go down to $5 a mile. Is the lowest I'll go. It's all going to be Iowa runs, so I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll have a look for a decent Iowa run. That's 2,000 mile, 500. The Missouri run might be doable, but it's quite away from where we are right now. Anywhere picking up from where we are. Where are we right now? No, we're gonna have to drive for it. That's fine. Colorado run, 1,080 mile. I'll pick that up and I'll go for a smoke. 32 a mile pickup, boys. Yeah, Oklahoma's not a bad route. I do like Colorado though. I don't think it's far. Green. It's green. Definitely green. Did it fail to get us there? Oh no, I think we're good. Hi, Dream Reaper, how's it going, bro? Appreciate you, dude. This thing's sluggish as hell when you're trying to blip the throttle, like. Ain't good with it. It's just off the 75 we're going. Are you a trucker yourself, Dream Reaper? Gonna go green, I know it is. There it is. Yeah, we're off the highway all day yesterday, but we've got to do some highway running today. I need the money, man. I want to get this truck built up a little bit. You're an ass, you know that. Down here. That's where we're going, it's gotta be. What up, bro? Don't stand on my laptop, bro. What's up? Lord. Don't wee, bro, it's not hard. You didn't wee in your sleep last night, mate. You weed because you were a lazy boy. I know I'm right. It's not nice taking everything off you, you know. Tomorrow? Well, me and Sean were going to take you out, yeah, but we're not now. Can't, mate, because you chose to wee. If it was an accident, it would have been okay, but it definitely wasn't. I know it wasn't. I heard you talking to yourself. It's fine, like if you want to wee, bro, wee. It doesn't bother me, but we have to take stuff off. Not a big parent. You nearly 8. Yeah, he's just done it this morning, bro. It's really frustrating because we had the black currant thing, which has helped. There's no doubt. He's not doing it in his sleep now at all. So that was a huge difference, but this morning he just didn't get up, mate. He just laid in bed and weed. So, and he only just got out of nappies yesterday. Fucking, he's 7. So then we've had to strip everything off him again. And I was going to take him out with Sean tomorrow, but I'm not going to bother now. But you've been great this week. I know. So now he's bored, aren't you? Was it worth weird? You're gonna do the rest of the day? Don't know. I still love you though. Doesn't bother me. It really don't. If you're bored, it doesn't affect me. I'm not bored, I'm chill. I know. Shocking because I didn't weigh the bed. I do weigh the bed now and again, but that's completely different. That's because Mummy jumps up and down on my bladder. The whole chat heard it. No, they didn't. Chat don't listen to me anymore, mate. Don't you worry about that. Right, I need a drink.
Dad, you heard what Dad said?
They can't hear you. And you can shout all you want, they still can't hear you.
Dad, you heard what Dad said?
Well, that's not shouting, that's talking into the mic. That's completely different. Right, can I go for a wee and a smoke now, please? Thank you. Well, just get out, bro. You donk. Don't know who else is in the UK, but we've got mad thunder right now. Jesus. Big thunder. Laters, Ricky. Big thunder. Beautiful out here though. Might bang some upgrades on the truck today. Right, Bloomington, see you later. We're out. Get it? Two in the convoy, Kim Dog and Blaze. Cheers for the update as well, Alan. Thank you, bro. I'll get it sorted with Kim Dog tonight. do you do, Rob? Hard supervisor. Oh, nice, bro. So basically, you get paid to sit and watch streams all day. Is that what is that what we're saying? Me and Kim Dog rolling now, bro. Locked in at 70 mile an hour. The TV rolling. Oh, I do love a nice bridge. Nice out here, bro. Lovely. Oh, that's sick down there. Big bridge, man. Appreciate them photos, mate. Thank you. Ah, the server's running great so far. No complaints. See what lag we get 3 hours in. Oh, here he comes. Just coke, mate. Aye, just coke. He's watching some Pete with mad horsepower pulling cattle. Man's just got to the fuel station, jumped out of his Pete, fag in his mouth, put the fuel pump in, and he's chatting away to some random guy next to him. But yeah, she's got 1400 horsepower. She does alright for the MPGs. I'm like, fucking. Man's probably sitting at 104 mile an hour hauling poor cows that don't even know where they're going. Jesus. 1400 horsepower, Jesus Christ. Can't imagine running that on the daily, can you? Just smoking away with his fuel pump in the tank. Oh, it's meant I've gone from that to a Honda Civic chasing a Bugatti out of a car show. The difference is, the Honda driver can probably afford to write it off and rebuild it. The Bugatti man can't. What are we pulling? Oh, shite, mate, is what we pulling there. Hang on a sec. I don't know what's actually in the reefer right now. I'll find out. Oh, hang on. Slow traffic, mate, slow traffic. Probably want the right lane or the hard shoulder. I'll find out what we're actually running, hang on. Cargo, ice cream, bro, ice cream, running yeah, I don't know what tonnage, 19 ton of ice cream we're running. But I say, it's just a reefer like, so it's not dramatic. Forza, we're thinking Thursday, I think. Yeah, Forza, we're thinking Thursday. I'm off tomorrow with my son, chilling with him for the day, and then Friday I've got dentist in the morning, and I'm gonna say, I think I might have got my days mixed up. 2 seconds. I'm just looking, it's the 2nd today, isn't it? Oh, 4th I'm at the dentist. Thursday I'm at the dentist, right. Oh fuck, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Might be able to get some in Thursday. Bollocks. Yeah, dentist on the 4th, and then I'm doing accountancies with my uncle on the Friday. Oh well, yeah, just wait and see. I'll be on when I'm on. Sorry, this week's a bit of a fuck up. Oh well, trucking Saturday definitely. I'll probably try and get some Forza in at some point. On the ice cream, bro, that's the one. Big ice cream running. And the day cab 30. Oh, nice plane. That's pretty sick, isn't it? Big jet. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm pleased I checked actually. Yeah, oh well. big truck. Yeah, lovely truck. I'm going to take this into the spanner today and do a bit of work on it, I think. I don't know what we're going to do to it. I really want to keep it like a work truck. So I might put a back rack on it and that. I need a parking brake. Yeah, my parking brakes, this one's broken. It don't work. Got smashed. Unfortunately by someone having a go on my rig. Is what it is. It happens. I've had indicator stalks broken, shifters snapped. I've had all sorts over the years. It is what it is. It's my choice to let people in the rig, so you need to be willing to let them break it. Afternoon, Bex. What we saying? How are we doing? Yeah, Alan's not called Alan. No, Big Connor. I'll out him. I know, he seems more of an Alan though. Definitely seems more of an Alan. Alan seems more pervy, which is what he is, so I feel like he pulls Alan off better than he pulls the other one off, literally. Yeah, night bro, you have a good night. Got about an inch more out than but yeah, so where the back of the wheel is, it kind of like splines out, so you need that main bottom spline, that's the biggest surface, so that's the flattest spot, so you need to go back. I found it hard to get it off straight, only because the grinder disc was hitting off the wheel. So if you had like a bandsaw or something just to slice through, it would have been miles easier, but I made it work. I made it work. I found out Dean's name is not Dean. I know. It's alright with people like Firefighter, because you know, like, that's his name and it always will be, but you're fully aware that it's a screen name. But like Alan, Dane, there's a few of them actually. Mitch, another one. And what was funny is, I've got a friend who is called Mitchell, and it was actually his second name. None of us knew. Oh, 20 years we called this guy Mitchell, until me and my dad went to his wedding or whatever it was and found out it wasn't actually his name. Aye, it's partly his name, aye. Tam, yeah. It's another one. Yeah, Big Tam. But my name's actually Mark, so I'm alright on that front. Luke from Gallop, I don't know, bro. I don't know, that's funny. Hey, another one, you got C-Bob as well. I'm pretty sure C-Bob's name's probably not C-Bob. Good day, are you able to run triple monitors with different size monitors? Yes, you can, but it's hard to get it to line up well. Oh, I know what his name is. I've got him on Instagram. I just didn't want to out him on the internet. That's all. Fuck's sake. Like when I first ever put Becky on camera for ordering food in on a stream, and she's like, where am I ordering it to? Is it? And then read my whole postcode out on the middle of the stream. I'm like, fuck's sake. She's like, what, is it a big deal? I'm like, God, you are blonde, you. Very blonde for a ginger. We've already got a fake Dean, we don't need a real Dean, you know what I mean? Hi Huntsville. How's it going, bro? Funny enough with Dean, I started calling him his real name and he had a go at me. Oh, he wasn't happy about it. Oh, she knows what a kettle is. Mate, she has more caffeine than a Monster fridge, honestly. unlock it. The keys, it's on my house key. It's on my back door key, babe. It'll be either in the door or be on the side. One of yours in the house. She's a sales rep. What? Who's a sales rep? What are we saying? Oh shit, the bed. It won't work, really? Shit. Bring the key through, babe, so I can have a look. That's not good. A sales rep for what? I'm so confused. Hang on. Also, Jack kept coming in and bothering us, so I locked him out. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Hey, he can come up and have a go on it if he wants. I used to like being with British Gas, man, but couldn't afford to stay with them, man. It's too expensive. I was with them for like 2.5 years. I really loved it, but it's just too expensive, man. Yeah, small world, man. No horn, bro. Alright, Lukey boy, what we saying? Hope you well. Here comes the boys. Where the remote is? What the fuck? How's that being put? That's gone. Yeah. That's not good. Anyone remember what we did with the remote for the lights? Weird. Complete all the mods for the server last night, yeah. Oh mate, if I get a chance to update the server and make it better, I'm gonna take it. Now it's not that bad, so leave all your paid mods alone. Take all the Google mods out, so all the sound mods, the def for the Peterbilt, the def for the light pack. Get rid of that and then just add the packs in. But just look at the photo, you'll see. Oh, what's going on with me light remote, bro? Did I have it in my hand when she came in or something? Where's it gone? Yeah, I wanted to put my lights on for a bit. Gone. Oh well. Looks like we're staying in the dark. Oh, I've got to drive in the dark now. So how come you've had a British gas salesman round? What's the crack? What you been up to? Hey Jakester, were you not, I thought you were, you're not running your own server, bro, no? Or you were giving it a go, I think I heard. It's funny because the new mod packs that we've had done make the server easier for new people, but it makes it a bit more complicated for old people, you know. Currently sat in the rig, he's having the time of his life. Come round, offered me a cheaper monthly fixed rate. Went for it, yeah, your bill was 1652. Oh, okay. Nice. I know, I could have done with that round here, but the last British gas guy we had round just couldn't get anywhere near where I wanted to be. Yeah, it's my old chair, that. So you're paying $116 a month. What's your daily kilobytes? What? Not kilobytes. What's your daily usage in? Fuck me. What's it called? Can't think of the name. Yeah. What's your daily energy usage in electric? Kilowatts. That's where I was going. I guarantee I'm the highest in chat right now. We've been killing it lately, literally. $2,000 on electric. What a day! Jesus. Yeah, we're not that bad, I don't think. That's heavy, that is. Holy. Oh, fuck me. I was going to say. I was saying, what's your daily usage on kilowatts, you know? Yeah, my yearly, fuck me, I don't know what my yearly would be. A lot. Yeah, about 16,000. Yeah, we're between 40 and 60 kilowatts a day right now. I'm alright today because the weather's shit, so we're on free electric for the next 2 days. So use as much as you want. I was on minus 11 pence all day yesterday. Great. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big smart meter guy, but yeah, I'm not a big smart meter guy, but I had to be on a smart meter to go variable tariff, so... Are you boys still having a heat wave? Yeah, we've still got a bit of a heat wave. We've got full AC in the house, so we're Gucci. We've got no issues over this end. Holy. Yeah, so what I do is, my gas bill goes up to about 110, 120 in the winter. So what I do is I just pay like 50 all year, because it goes down to like, it's like £12 a month in the summer. So I just pay that 50, 60 every month. But I just pay that all year. We end up in like £500-600 worth of credit by the time the winter comes in. But there's no like big surprise, you know, it's nice. Whereas the electric, I just pay the electric on the month. I don't think I'll ever do direct debit because our electric's violently different every month. Like if I do 300 hours on here and I've got the AC running and she's off work for 2 weeks, we get up to like 60 to 80 kilowatts of usage. But like if it's just a chill month, we can be down to 25 kilowatts of usage. So our bill can go from like £150. I think the highest I've had is 470. So it's violent. But now I've changed from British Gas to Octopus on their agile tariff. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm down to like 110 quid a month. It's crazy. Works out really, really well for us. Just because like their agile tariff can be literally 0 pence. And they can even pay you for using it. When it goes into like minus 20 pence, it's great. But it all depends. If you're not a big user, then it won't benefit you. You need to be a big user, where we use at least 30 kilowatts a day pretty much every day. Yeah, I had 2 British Gas people around. They were lovely as well, they were really nice, but they couldn't get anywhere near where I wanted to be, so. It's just because my usage is so heavy, like. I mean, as close to possible, really, you know. I mean, I think the best thing he quoted me was about 21 pence a kilowatt, which is still on average is more than what I'm paying now. We've had nearly 4 days now on free electric, basically. So from 12 o'clock at night till 4 in the afternoon, it's free. And then from 4 till 7, it's around about 30 pence a kilowatt. And then from 7 onwards, it goes free again. I'm variable right now. I'm on the agile tariff, so basically the shitter the weather is, the freer the electric is. It's great. Works well for me, but it's bad. Our electric bill was $500 a month with a 2 ACR, yeah. Yeah, I mean the best thing to say to him is like, over the last month, my daily usage hasn't been under 40 kilowatts. My highest has been just over 60 kilowatts. The lowest has been 40 a day. So it's heavy. We are heavy hitters in the kilowatt department. Yeah. We go replaced all but windows, AC, yeah. Yeah, I mean the only killer we have right now for electric cost is the portable AC. A portable AC eats the fucking electric. And me shower. Me shower is brutal. We were laughing when we first got the smart meter. Kinda, we were watching it a little bit when we swapped from British Gas, because I was with British Gas 2.5 years. I had no interest in changing, but it was just getting that expensive. I think I was locked around about 31 pence a kilowatt, and it was just getting ridiculous. Bill was getting up to sort of the 400 mark every month. I just couldn't afford it. So I swapped to these, and we were watching the smart meter, and like the whole room uses about a kilowatt, which isn't too bad, to be honest. That's in full tilt, all the screens running, AC running, 2 computers, everything on. That was while I was streaming. Uses about 800 watts. Then we had the dryer on, plus the 2 air fryers and that, and it was up to about 4,000 watts-ish, 4 kilowatts. I put the shower on. The shower alone uses 9.3 kilowatts, just on its own. I was like, holy shit. So now the showers are cut down to 1 minute a person. It's funny, man. I shit myself when I saw it. I was like, holy cow. Oh, it was brutal, like. But yeah, if you're using 9,000 a year, I'm on around about 16 to 18,000 a year at the minute. So, and at 120 a month, I pay less than that right now, so I'm good. I'm using double the electric than you, and I'm paying less than that, pretty much. When I last worked it out, I'm averaging about 10 pence a kilowatt right now, is what I'm paying for. With the days where it's free, and the days where it's overly expensive. I don't even know what it is today, to be fair. I'll tell you what it is today. It's not bad today, to be fair. 18 pence a kilowatt. We peaked at 20p. We're down, currently running around about 16 pence a kilowatt. Then back up to 30 for 3 hours, and then we're back down to 20 all night. What's tomorrow looking like? Tomorrow's not bad either. 16 pence most of the day, and then we drop down to 10 pence for what, 3 hours. So yeah, she's alright. Big chillin'. Yeah, I would have put the lights on for you, but I can't find the bloody remote. It's quite surprising, to be honest. I don't know where it is. It's normally in here. Oh, is that it there? Yeah. Maybe it fell off the chair or something. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck I've done with it? I'll have to have a look when we pull over. Cost us $2.50 in the middle of summer now. Yeah, that's not bad, that, you know. That's decent. Can't go wrong with that, boy. Hi Andrew, how you doing, bro? Oh, I'd love to know what I've done with it. Oh well. We'll find it another day. You don't like hills, this truck. Yeah, 86 mile, boys. Get up. Drop this. Try and get some. I want to try and make a little bit of money. Oh, fuck you, bro. What did you do me for? Oh, you dickhead. 70 and a 55. Sorry, bro. That's on me, that is. Too busy chilling. Bastard. Got me. That was all my fault right there. I was like, no, what did he do me for? I'm locked in at 68 mile an hour. And a 50, my bad. Yeah, it was on me, that. Have to have your server set. Yeah, you have to have your config set to 128. Yeah, that's for any server, that. Yeah, config's got to be 128. Page buffer I would set to 10. A lot of the old page buffers were set to 30, but the new dynamic stuff now you need it set to 10. So yeah, 128 on the server slot. But again, that's not just our server, that's any server out there pretty much. Yep. That's the BM wheel on. Excellent. What are you doing airbag wise? You doing no airbag? You taking the airbag out, or you getting the buttons working? Like, what's the crack? No, they haven't said no, I know. Rude is pretty spot on when it comes to that shit though. That's why I didn't even question it or test it, mate. I just followed the followed the advice. Hell yeah. I'll do this. Who joins my server need to be set to... Yeah, so anybody who's hosting the server and anybody who wants to join the server needs to be at 128. You don't need to be at 128. If you're hosting the server, you can have it set to whatever you want. So like, if you're hosting a server and you want it set to 80 slots, then you can change that in the game, but you would still have it set to 128, yeah. What up, bro? You back? You get a bit wet? You look a bit wet, mate. I got your hair, I think your whole body's wet, bro. You're soaked. Do you get any thundering? From the sky? Yeah, I know, it's just somebody's light ahead of us. Let Mammy know that I'll come and get a smoke with her once I drop this. I've got about 3 minutes. Alright, bro, I love you. I didn't ask him, bro, to be honest. I didn't ask him. I forgot to ask him. Ask him when he next in. Watched a good review there from OC Racing. So he did about 10,000 votes on a comparison video, basically asking everybody Logitech G Pro wheel, the SimMagic wheel, SimMagic Alpha Mini, the Fanatec DD, and the Moser R12. Obviously all around about the same Newton meters, all around about the same price. What would you pick? Took 10,000 votes and 50, was it, you say, yeah, 50% chose Moser. Moser came first. I'm not a Moser fan, but out of them 4 paces, I'd probably choose the same. And it's mad because you're choosing the ecosystem. That's the problem. When you go for like a 12 Newton meter base, you're going to be stuck in that system for quite an extensive time. If I had everything burned down tomorrow, don't get me wrong, I'd probably still go SimMagic because it's been the best for me. If I had to choose a second runner-up for me after using all of them, I would probably go Fnatic, especially with the SimU stuff coming. To put my screens up, some shit. What's happened? Gonna get some, take the airbag off for me, won't be blowing off in my face. I had that before. Really? So you've had... Right, I'm genuinely interested here on the airbag question, right? So you've had an airbag, not plugged in, fully not attached to anything, and you've had it set off in your face while using it on a sim rig. Wow. That's the first right there. That's crazy, bro. Did you cut the wires or anything on it, or? I'm interested. Oh, the buttons are dead easy, you know, bro. If you're ever genuinely interested, the buttons are actually quite simple. It's a little Bluetooth board you buy, that's all. And then it's a bit like an Arduino Mini, really. You just wire it up to the Bluetooth board. Quite simple. If you're going to take the airbag out anyway, then I probably would do the buttons. But for me, I swap my wheels around too much for buttons. Is there a car? Oh, no. So, as far as I know, mate, with an airbag, you could kick the fucking thing up and down the street and it won't go off unless you put power to it, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure. It needs an igniter, and as long as you keep the igniter with no power to it, you should be alright. My BM wheels got the airbag in, but again, I was tempted to cut the wires on it just to clean the wheelbase up a little bit, but I didn't want to bear the wires on it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you need that. What were the 4 brands you mentioned? Oh, Moser, Fanatic, SimMagic and Logitech. But the review that I watched was the old Logitech G Pro thing, which is a chip base anyway. The new Logitech direct drive offering seem a lot better value in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, temperature would make sense because technically at some very high temps it's going to cause an ignite. But I mean, I don't know anywhere. There's no countries, is there, that sits at 175 degrees? Yeah, I think you'll be all right on that one. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any issues. But yeah, as long as you don't bare the wires and you leave the connectors there, I would leave it be, me. So, I actually took my airbag out of my wheel and then the wheel ended up being really light, so I put it back in. I was like, I don't like how light the wheel is because I'm so used to these bases being so heavy. I was like, nah, I can't deal with that. Alright, so I'm going to take a small break. I want to check out, I want to do some mods on the truck. Hey boys, anyone waiting to run with me? I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to have a smoke and that, but I'm going to do a few mods on my truck, so I'll be away for probably 10 minutes or so.
Sounds good.
You're just doing it because of from the crash, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you think about like a child, even with the wheel plugged in, and you think about a kid or whatever, like smashing the airbag with a fist, like it ain't gonna go off. So you gotta try and be somewhat sensible with it. But the other thing is, as I say, airbags to physically go off need an ignite, and they have an igniter built into them. So all they need is 12 volts. Touch the 12 volts and it should set the airbag off. Obviously, normally they're sensor based and they're controlled through the car's computer. You know, like a sensor will get crushed, the airbag will get ignited. Basically like a light switch in your house, just something that basically puts the two together and tells it to go off. Well, if you don't have it connected, I mean, in theory it shouldn't go off really. I'm quite happy to take the risk if mine goes off, but I can't see it. I spoke to a few mechanic friends and they all said the same thing. They were like, well, as long as you don't send power to it, it should be fine. So, and then one of my friends, who's a bit of a nutcase, he sent me a video of him kicking an airbag from a passenger side airbag. He's booting it round the car park as a football. I'm like, fair point, can't argue with that. Yeah, the button boxes remote's gone completely, boys. No one's seen where I've put it. Weird, bro. Strange. Gone. It's the first time I've ever lost it. In what, like 2 years? Very strange. It's got to be somewhere obvious, hasn't it? It's not a big rig. No, there's no under the seat, you see, so no under seat. The seats have the front on, don't they? Very strange. Oh well. Let's have some mods on the truck. Bit annoying, but hey oh. It is what it is. Right, let's do a few truck mods. Right, mate, how you doing? No, I tried to bell you not so long ago, really, but you must have been out busy. Uh, yeah. Yeah, you're just streaming away, mate. I just steady away. How have you been? All right. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's brutal at the minute. How's the family been? All right. Yeah, you got him a little car, didn't you? You got him a red car as well, didn't you? Oh no. Oh, what's he in now then? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is he pleased with it, eh? Oh, that's good. I mean, you can't argue with that, can you? 18. Jesus. Oh, God. Yes. I would say over the years, should have known anyway. I mean, you don't. That'll have been behind closed doors for a long time. There's no doubt there. But it's. I mean, be whoever, do whoever you want to be. But it's more the drag queen sort of side, which you would normally just keep quite to yourself. But with the current like Facebook shit and that, I don't know. I'm still quite old school when it comes to shit like that. If you want to be Emma and be, shut the door and do whatever you want, crack on. But I don't think it needs to be plastered all over the internet, personally. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, Sean. Bit strange, but it doesn't offend me or anything. I know one of my friend's dads when I was a kid. You see, it got out. That got out. Yeah, he used to dress up and that on a night, and basically when smartphones were coming out, you Well, that's the way it comes across to me, Sean. To be quite honest, because as I say, the guys that hide away doing it, behind closed doors, they're not doing anything. They're just doing it for themselves. But like that type of thing, like posting it online and that is just, I don't know, it's not for me. But it surprised his mind. Fucking, did it shock you as well? Like, oh, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even like it came out a little bit. It was just nothing to that, and I was just like, bloody hell! Like it wasn't even like an odd night out with the boys, like having a bit of a joke with it, you know. Like my dad used to do like pantomimes, and he was heavy against it. He was fucking hell. My dad was very, a woman is a woman and a man is a man type of guy. You know what he was like. But he used to do the pantomimes dressed up with the socks in the top and all that, which was just village shit. It was just funny. But yeah, I was gobsmacked when I saw that. I was showing my missus and I was just like, holy shit. He did, you know what he's like with his hobbies. I mean, he got into, honestly, Sean, he's brutal. I mean, I knew when he got into it. I mean, he got into it heavy as well. I mean, he had more stuff than I've got, which is, which is a good going. Yeah, it does take some doing. I mean, I'm heavy in it now. But yeah, just I went round to see him a few times, but I don't know, he's just always a bit odd to deal with. I struggled to get on with him, to be quite honest. Like from a friendship point of view, he's just I don't know. He was yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's one of them things, Sean. When your friends become as needy as your missus, it kind of takes away the point of going out with your friends. I don't mean that awfully, and I'm not saying my missus is needy, but it's just you go out with the boys for that reason. Is to go, yeah. It's the same when you got all these girls knocking about on the bikes now, and I'm like, look, good for you, but I just want to be me and just be out with the lads. Like I don't, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an oddball. So I just but yeah, no, it did shock me. Like I must admit, it really did surprise me. I thought, fucking hell, because I was thinking about getting my sleeve started and that, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not, I can't do it, man. I know. Hey, you might tattoo gay to me, mate. I don't be wanting that. So it's no. Jokes aside, as I say, go on and be whoever you want. As long as he's happy, he's happy. But it's like, I'm pleased you said it. The attention side of it's heavy, like. So no, not for me, Sean. Not for me. Oh, yeah. So got everyone moved in. That went really well, actually. Yeah. Went really smoothly. No real issues, really, Sean. I mean, just sort of trying to get the work thing kind of sorted between, like, because she works in the room as well. So obviously we got the AC fitted, which I think you knew about, and then just trying to get the desks and things worked out because she needs somewhere to work as well. But no, it's really smooth. I mean, it's been a good few months now. She moved in the start of February. I think it was like February the 1st. No complaints. I mean, she works from home. I've literally no issues, no aggro. Everything works out well. House is nice and tidy and kept clean. So yeah, at the minute it's just trying to get as much work done as possible. Really, it's just that middle life grind, isn't it? So how's your job and that going? All right. Stockton, any good? Yeah. Oh, excellent. How was it? How was the car and that? Is it just the van you're running now? It's too expensive, isn't it? See what you get rid of? Did you get rid of the other car you had? What did you have? You had that How are you getting on with the van actually, like, as a van? Is still going alright? Yeah? You're not having much bother with it or anything? Nah. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And you're still using it as a camper van, aye? Yeah. No, brilliant. Oh, that's good. You been out of Scotland much this year? Yeah. Oh, I saw the photos from that. Look great. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. That's your neighbour, isn't it? No? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. 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 Oh, is he? Yeah. It is weird, though, to be fair. Yeah, I knew as soon as you said it, I knew it was going to be with Joe Blow. The fucking, I can't remember what my dad named it, Keith or something stupid. But, oh well. No, I'll have to get out with you one day, man. It's just, as I say, I'm in the same grind. I never thought I'd get in that sort of adult grind, but it's same boat now. I was just kind of, I'm loving life, don't get me wrong, quite happy. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, Sean, it'll be better you doing it the other way around if I'm brutally honest, because there's not many weekends that I'm not free. It's a pretty rarity if I'm brutally honest with you. So, you know, I could make a free weekend quite easily. So I think you're the one with the more active lifestyle in that department. So, so just see what you can do. I'm pretty much good all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's fine to be honest, mate. I mean, I just wouldn't let her off as much because she runs about and gets tired. So, if she's just walking with us, I mean, she'd be absolutely fine. We went out with your dog with her and she was fine. You know, when we walked up the whatever it was, I can't think where we walked. Yeah, you took us up somewhere, didn't you? Yeah, Roseberry Top, and that was it. And oh, yeah, yeah, she was absolutely no issues, man. I mean, she walks really well. I do a lot of walking with her, Sean. So I'm out with her all the time, and to be honest, we still get out a lot now. I mean, now I do a fixed 8 hours a day, so I do 10 a.m. till 7 p.m. every day now, and that's kind of me fixed. You know, just so I could have some food and that with a family, and just at least see them a little bit, because you know what it's like when you go climbing and that you come in and you don't see them. So I try and do it that way. So yeah, I just literally do 10 a.m. till 7 p.m. every day, and then so the nighttime walk's been cut short a little bit, so we're not getting a 10 mile a day anymore. But we still do a good 6 on a morning and sort of 2 to 3 on a night, which is still quite a lot compared to most people, you know. So yeah, no bother. I'll leave it up to you, and you let us know when you're ready. All right, mate. Yeah, you too. Sorry about that, boys. One of my dad's old mates phoned us. I spoke to Sean in ages. So, going back to this truck, we wanted to try and keep it sort of work related, but I couldn't seem to get a good day cab vibe. What do you guys think about the older style Kenworth cab, but with the newer dash in it? Or do we just go back to day cab? I'm happy to run a day cab if you think a day cab will be better. But I'll just go with the old day cab, I think. What do you guys think? I don't think it looks too bad. I kind of really wanted to stay with a day cab vibe though, if I'm brutally honest. Yeah, see, the paint job wouldn't line up, you see. So I couldn't get the paint job to line up. So I think we'll have to go with the 40. Yeah. We'll go with the curved split glass, I think. I know, I can't get the cabin to line up, you know, the paint job. And I've never had a day cab Kenny, so I quite like the day cab. So, I don't know. What's that look like with the trailer on? Oh yeah, she looks alright there. So I might have to just lose the paint job then, eh? Yeah, I might have to lose the paint job, boys. Quite like that paint job, but the problem is, I don't think we'll get any day cab paint jobs. So I think if we're gonna lose the paint job, we might have to just leave it a fixed colour. If we're gonna go day cab, we might have to just leave it a fixed colour. There is some, but the blue's not bad to be fair. I just don't want. I just want to keep it more work truck related instead of like a show truck type thing, you know. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it. That's lovely, that is. I really like that paint job. Could go something like that, to be fair. Probably send it more on the blue vibe, you think? Clean and simple with it. I do think I'd rather keep it day cab. I do. I think the older day cab's going to be the better option. Yeah, really, paint job wise, I think we might have to just pick a colour, chat. Just leave it a plain colour, because I quite like the red that it was as well, you know. The red was quite nice. Hey, there's a lot of paint jobs, isn't there? Holy shit. Anyone got any suggestions? Hey, Chris, how you doing, mate? You alright? But then the other side of it is we do have paint jobs on every truck we own. So maybe this is our calling to go no paint job. I'm not finding anything that I love. Could use the green skin, but we can't use the green wheel because I not broke it, but I stripped it. Oh, that's clean. Big Craig from Ohio. I quite like that, you know. They've gone pretty basic blue work truck. Yeah, I quite like that, to be honest with you. Just with a grey. A big 9-inch pipes on it. I don't hate that, you know. Yeah, what's the interior defaulted to again? So black manual, 23 grand. So we're not miles away from where we need to be. Go with the black gauges, I think. Yeah. And then where we at with the visor? I'm gonna leave alone. That's all fine. I just need interior lights as well. Where's the seats gone? Put the black Kenny seats in. Cabinet, GPS and all that's good. Yeah, I might go with that. I want to keep the interior light the same as what we had. Definitely. So what did we have in? We had the blue. Probably run some top lights on her. So it'll need to be cab clears, I think. Have you got any clear? Oh, they got the. Oh, they don't fit, do they? Oh no, none of them fit. So we'll need. What's the Ruder light situation? Has he got clears on it? Yeah. Has he got cleared Brett's them ones? Yeah, we'll go with them. I like them. Try and find the horn situation as well. What sort of horns we got? Are they wide or not wide? Yeah. Right, we'll go with them. Wheel wise, I need some sort of Kenny 24. Ken with 24. They're quite nice. KW style. So what if we do Ken? So they're 24s. Yeah, they're clean. So what's that there? V2 24 8.5s. Where's the V2 at? Oh, there's a V3. That's boom. Chilling. Right, I need to put some lug nuts on her and that. I'm gonna go. I don't know what to go with. Is that the wheel? Oh shit. Bollocks. Oh shite. Yeah, I changed it, I think. Yeah, it's them, innit? Yeah, I put the wrong one on the back as well, I think. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Right, what else we got? There's loads, isn't there? Moon polished. Yeah, they're clean, them. Yeah, we'll go with them. Ah, that's not it. Ah, I think that's it. I'll have to paint the centres, I think. We'll figure that out in a minute. Right, get rid of that. We'll paint that. Fronts are done. Right, I think that'll do us for today. I need a plate on it. What sort of plate should we put on? West Virginia. Got a Wyoming. The Vermont. Big Texas plate. Nice. South Dakota. That looks pretty clean. Hiya Kyle, what you saying, buddy? Hope you're well. I haven't done a front bumper on it yet. The South Dakota plate. Right, I think we'll leave it there for now. Make sure the interior's all Gucci. She's good. 26 grand in the hole. And then I'll need to change out this to some sort of grey. That'll do, I think. Probably a lighter grey, you think? Can we do a metallic? Oh, yeah, there you go. 900 on the metallic. Oh, yeah. Trailer grey might be a bit loud, but yeah, I'll take that. I don't even know what motor we put in it. What motor did I put in it? Do you remember? I don't. Sounds alright. Sounds good to me. Nailed it. Apparently we've gone blue with it now. I don't know why. I don't know why we changed over, but we'll take the blue. But yeah, apparently we've gone blue with it. I have no idea why. Not a clue. Question is, do we send it with a blue wheel as well or not? Oh. Mint. Can't do the blue interior light because can't find the remote for my button box. I'm so pissed about that, you know. Oh well. Right, onwards and upwards. First job on the board. The new modified truck. Yeah. Let's get it. I've got you, mate. You keeping alright though, Kyle, huh? Oof. Nice little run to technically Utah. We'll take that. Big Kyle chilling. Gotta love it, mate. Big Blaze running with us. I have no idea what motor we put in this, bro. Sounds alright. .12 litre Detroit was it? Oh. Big Forza, yeah, Forza's been good. Yeah, we've enjoyed the Forza over here, to be fair. I've enjoyed it anyway. Yeah, I can't believe I've lost that, bro. It's gonna bug the shit out of me, that is. Say we finished it in about 3 days, I think. Yeah, 3 days, 20 million spent. Loving life, eh? I don't know why we went from red to blue though. My brain just automatically goes blue lights and everything. It's just blue and grey, isn't it? That sounds very small cam to me, that. Are you going left here? I think I left the small cam in it, bro. It sounds very small cam. I was gonna do Detroit and then Sean rang, and I lost me noggin, I think. Let's get it. Gonna stall. Oh, she stalled on us. Definitely. I think I was gonna go with a slight bit more horsepower. She's a gremlin. It's good. The Blair's one, that's who we're rolling with right now. Just two of us left. We're rolling away. I'm going to grab a cable tie just to get rid of this CB cable if I can. Yeah, I'm thinking if I cable tie it out of there, it should hang out my way a little bit. Yeah, that'll do, I think. I'm half tempted to just leave it where it is, to be honest. Got it. Oh no. Always forget fuel, boy. Aye, fuel again. Got us again. See, got big tanks on this as well. I hate a lift. I think what it is the wheel needs to go up a little bit for me, because I can't see the computer screen. Need emergency fuel, boy. Fuel her up. 15 gal. Yeah, I've not been too bad on the fuel lately, but this truck's been particularly bad, but I can't see the bloody dash, so that's probably what it is. Go on, bro, you're alright, I'll leave you space. On now you go, bro. Trying to adjust my wheel. Oh, he's going that slow. He's fucked the AI up now.
Appreciate it.
Nah, you're good, bro. I was just wanting an easy life so I can adjust this wheel, that's all. Oh, that's better. Perfect, we're good. You can see the screen now. What was that, boys?
My wheel is disconnected. I just crashed into a wall.
Oh, that's not ideal. I need fuel, man. You want us to wait up for you while you get reconnected?
Got a quarter tank left.
I've got 3.
Be alright, I'll catch you.
I've got 3 gallon left. I've just put emergency fuel in. I'm gonna have to come off at Denver, I think. I'm gonna run out, so I'll get past him, I think. Can't afford to do the speed limit. I'm going to run out of fuel, like, very close. Try and coast it a bit, I think. I'll get down to 2 gal and then we'll let off. See what she does. I'd preferably not prefer not to spend another 600 on fucking fuel. I think we'll be alright. We're still cruising at 49 right now, so we should be alright, I think. Down to 45, I'll put some more power in, I think. Has a link to the indicator stalks. No, not these ones. I don't advertise these because I broke them like 4 times. They were really cheap on AliExpress. I've done the key in twice now, and they're just very flimsy and they're just not very good. But it's just the only option I had for the wheelbase that I own. So I didn't really have another option. The ones I did a video on some indicator stalks from Ali, and I do advertise them because they are great. They've done me really good over the years. Afternoon, Studio 514. How we doing, brother? Long time, dude. Long time. Oh, he just did me for the light. I need to put that other mod back in. I've got a gallon left. She's done. Job's jobbed. Lovely. Binging, bro. Hi James, good man, good. We're just chilling, reefer load up to Utah, well across to Utah because we were over in the new DLC, so yeah, it's a bit of a reefer run, man. It's going alright so far, clean and tidy. Can't complain with it. I had Darren, how's it going, bro? Yeah, it's just 3 of us at the minute. I've got Blaze, Warren and Morgan right now. I think Morgan's got his wheel sorted now. Yeah, Montana's brilliant, man. I like Montana. The new DLCs are nice, but they're just so small. You'll never spend a lot of time in them, you know. So they just are really small. It's going alright. We did some compression on some of the mods. Well, Kimdog did. Because the server runs so well, he's taken some of the mods and compressed them into mod packs. So it'll make it a little bit easier for new people coming into the server, you know. So we've gone from 64 mods to 70 mods, but actually only 31 active. So yeah, it's going alright. We've got one issue with the horn pack. Well, with the horn needs a certain load order, and we tried putting it in an engine pack and then putting the engine pack at the top, but it just screwed the audio up. So just got to separate that and then it'll be sorted. But yeah, for a testing session it's gone alright, to be honest. Hey James, so you need to own the basic mods to start with. So it's a John Ruder pack and stuff like that. So best bet is to jump in the Discord and check out the owner operator server channel. Everything you need to know is in there. All the free mods are in there, but you need the paid ones to get in, you know. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing. Yeah. Welcome back, brother. How we doing?
Yeah, all good. Can't complain.
Discord link, just exclamation point Discord, bro. Yeah, there you go. fine running today, man. I've had a great time. Oh hell yeah, old number. Yeah, I'll be good. Sounds like a good option. Ah, got us again. Massive lighting update, ATS. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, just back there, if you're quite happy on 159, just turn your game back to 159. You can do it right now. You can actually force your game not to update, so you won't wake up one day with a load of broken mods. You can literally just go and put it in temp now. I think mine's in temp right now, to be fair. That looks like very nice. Looking good, Ricky boy. I'm gonna have to paint a reefer one day because all these boys run painted reefers and I always go chrome with it. Yeah, it's clean, that is. Yeah, he's rolling right now. All clear, boss.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
unreal. I think I've got my shit dialed in pretty good right now. I want a new motor for this truck though, that's for sure. Just wants a little bit more go. I can't put a big cam in it, I've got big cams and everything. It's got to be something different to a big cam. Who was that? Ah, that was someone else. Benching went fine, stress, GPU stressed is 77, fine. Stressed is about 70, so no, not at all. Chip at 5 gigahertz warm. Oh, well inside. I mean, 77 on a GPU, fantastic. Depending on what GPU it is, 10, 20 series, you know, kind of virgin on hot, but fine for a stress test. 30 and 40 series, I mean, you're Gucci. I mean, anything under 85, you're chilling. So yeah, I would say that you're good on that. CPU slightly hot, but again, 5 gigahertz, probably a slightly older chip, and on air cooling. Can't go wrong with that. So yeah, you've got a fault somewhere. And as you say, if it's hard crashing, not from load, more than likely is just something stupid to do with possible software. I mean, obviously RAM and that is renowned. It won't be RAM sticks, as you know, because you're an IT guy, but the RAM slots are renowned for dying. The first thing I would do is probably just bang another hard drive in, like a clean one, a little small M.2 with Steam and that on. Well, it's not what I probably would do, it's what I would actually do. Bang another one in, run it as a normal computer for a few days and just see how she runs, and if you have no problems, you know you need a wipe. If you have problems, then you know you don't need to wipe. I've got a spare clean Windows 11 drive, it's a terabyte. I use it for all my testing. It's got fuck all on it. Every time I do a test, I wipe it. Yeah, that's what I would do, 100%. I don't even want to look at mine, bro. I mean, now I've got the AC in the room, like, yeah, now I've got the AC in the room, the AC sucks in a lot of the dust. So, the filters on the ACs are pretty bad, but obviously it doesn't go at the computer. But my 4090 rig hasn't been cleaned since I built it. I built it when I moved in, so 2 years ago. I've never touched it, never opened it. I've got the temps up on the top left of the screen. I watch the temps and make sure it stays around the right parameters, but never touched it, never opened it. I'll probably open it next year, give it a clean and bang some new fans in it. The fans are so cheap, they're not even worth trying to clean. I'll just refan it. But yeah, 2 years that thing's been ran with heavy usage and never been touched. It's got a good airflow on it, so the airflow setup's really good. But it'll be getting desperate for a clean now, that's for sure. Appreciate you. Yeah, Ricky Morgan and Blaze is with us at the minute. Really super chilled, calm, clean day. Really can't complain. I've had a good run today. Setup's running really well, server's running absolute money. So no arguments from me today. Yeah, I mean, Merrick, as I said, the best thing I can ever advise to anybody, most of us have a main game that we play, and most of us, the faults that we have, we're experienced on that main game. So, if it was me, spare drive in, bang the main game on that you play, use it for a couple of days, fuck the Discord off and all the other shit, leave it clean, and just test it. Because, honestly, I've wiped so many PCs and it does solve a shit ton of problems, but it also creates a lot. You know, you'll never not wipe a PC and notice a difference. Like you'll always, even if it's only been going 6 months, you wipe it and you'll notice something that a little bit quicker or a bit smoother. You know, always notice a difference. But when you're trying to fix the fault like you are, you want it to be doubly sure. You know. Ah, it's going well, bro. Yeah, how are you? Clean and tidy, mate. Can't complain. On our way to Logan right now. We're only 10 minutes out. Been a good run so far. This is our day cab at Modern Dash, Kenworth. Lovely. It's been running well. I want to put a new engine in it, but other than that, I am chilling. 13 speed, currently set to 400 horsepower. Good truck. Hauling fireworks over to Utah. Unstoppable, how we doing, man? Crashed? What, your game crashed? Who are you in the game, bro? What's your name in game? Build a new machine at the end of the year, so if it can hang on till, yeah. Oh, is it Blaze, is it? I don't know, bro. I mean, you need to make sure your optional mods are all clean and tidy, but if you've been in the server before, you've probably got a mismatch of mods. More than likely. Yeah, my shit's been faultless today. I don't know what the console's saying. Probably rough, but no, it's just that material error that we keep getting, which I think's ADS expansion, to be honest.
I don't know, I think it was just me. I just had a sudden drop of frames and then it crashed.
Yeah, the last one we had this morning was, as I say, a guy who was running the light pack def and the peak def that we were running yesterday, and he hadn't removed them because they were quite low down in the load order, and then when he added the new mod packs it was crashing him, mainly when people put the lights on.
Started a whole new folder when they've updated today.
It won't be getting like it won't be getting any bigger updates after now. I mean, I'm gonna pull it down tonight and sort the horn stuff out, but after that it'll be getting left alone for a while.
One thing I've noticed, my watermelon lights off Southerns have disappeared.
Your watermelon lights?
Yeah, yesterday I had purple ones on, and then today they're just vanished.
Yeah, you should be able to put them back on. It's just because the def has been removed. The def is in the mod pack, so it should be alright.
Yeah,
I haven't tried it on any other truck, but the glider, I looked through it, and none of the Southerns pop up.
But they did before.
Yeah, it popped up yesterday, so it's got to be something wrong on my end. I'll take a look after this run.
I won't be your end, as I say, we've taken the def out and added it to the new mod folder. So the folder, it might be the folder's fault.
For sure.
I mean, I was looking at Southern's lights today on the Kenny and they definitely work. So whereabouts on the glider, just so I can check it out, whereabouts on the glider are they? Talking on the back or?
So on the front bumper I had a purple star one on each side, and then between the tanks underneath the frame I had 2 of them.
And it won't let you put them on now, no?
No, I only get the lights that came with the Ruta trucks.
Right, I'll have a look.
That's not a big deal, it's kind of weird that it popped off.
It's not weird, as I say. Yesterday we ran the light pack and we ran the def together as separate mods. Today we've packed everything away into mod packs. So it looks like the server's dropped 30 mods, but it hasn't. We've actually gone up to 70.
Yeah, other than that though, it actually seems a little smoother for me.
Streaming in, yeah, I mean, I can't see an issue with streaming in 2K. I could stream in 2K, no bother. I would happily do it, but my cameras don't support 2K streaming. I run GoPros, and GoPros you can't stream in anything more than 1080p, so. Yeah, just a heads up boys, this will be my last run. I may be back on later tonight though, but I'm just going to get food and shit sorted.
Sounds good.
Cheers for a run, Clive.
No, I appreciate you, bro. You boys are the ones that make it happen. Yeah, I'll check this glider problem out before we call it a night. Might be me with the load order, man. I might have just got it wrong. Yeah, I've not noticed the server to be as laggy today, if I'm brutally honest. We're 5 hours in now with minimal restarts and it's been clean today. So yeah, we'll finish this job up, drop this. Try the watermelons, I think he said on the front bumper. So I'll try them out. See if I can get them to work. If not, then we'll move the load order around a little bit and see if we can get it sorted. And we'll give it a go. What's happening, Dino? Not a lot, bro, just a short one today for us, bro. Had a bit of a nightmare this morning, to be honest with you, so. And we did some updates to the server, so I've been on just the same amount of time I would normally be on. It's just I've only been live for 5 hours of it, you know. But it is what it is. The servers ran fantastically. Underwater, yeah, I'll give you a bell if you want, bro. How we doing, Bubba? Hope you're well, broski. Aye, we're chilling. Just about to drop in Utah, and then I'm going to test out a glider issue that one of the boys is having, and then call it a night. And we've got a horn issue, which we've sorted. Just got to update the server. And then I've got a skin pack being built, so there's a shit ton of skins going into the server for the boys. And then we've just got to sort this light pack issue out, apparently. I don't use the glass and glass lights, I put it in for the lads. I use Ruder's lights. Just a little bit happier on the FPS, I think. Yeah, I can give you a bell after this if you want, Dino. I was like that this afternoon, man. Yeah, this morning. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had it with Jacko today when he did what he did this morning. Sat on the couch with his 3 little breakfast buns and laughing away to himself, making conversation. Just loving life. So don't worry, Dad, I'm happy, I can go and play with the dog. I'm like, I don't want you to be happy, bro, I want you to feel punished. I took his breakfast off him and put it in the bin, like, just to try and do something. Oh, God. That's mad. Yeah. I tell you what, though, my Rottweiler was like that. And no jokes, my Rottweiler was like that. You could have beaten that dog and you would have been happy. He was just happy that he was getting any type of attention. He didn't care what type of attention it was. Did not give a shit. Any attention was good attention to that dog. 100%. Alright boys, appreciate the runs. I'll test this glider shit out before I go, and if it is an issue, I'll get it sorted for tomorrow. Catch you later, man. Have a good one.
Cheers, bro. Have a good night.
Right, so your man is saying we've got a light issue. So let's start. Let's see if we can diagnose that. So I've seen the lights, so I know they definitely do work-ish. But he's saying it's on the glider, which probably be the 389. So we'll have a look at that and see what we can come up with. So upgrade that. And he's saying, I think he's saying bumper stars. So let's have a nosy. So yeah, watermelons on the bumpers. I'm not seeing an issue there. Has he tried to put them back on, or? Yeah, no, they're all there. No, there's no issue there, I don't think. I think maybe he hasn't tried to put them back on. He said he looked. I mean, I'm not seeing a problem. What's he trying to put on? Just watermelons or? What did he say? He's trying to put purple watermelons on, is he? They're all cab lights. I mean, it looks normal to me. I don't see a problem. Stars? What, purple? So he's trying to put purple stars on? There. I don't see an issue. Unless it was the ground out stars he was trying to put on. I don't see an issue there, bro, at all. They're beacon ground outs. Everything's... Yeah, appreciate the gifted sub to Merrick. Thank you for looking after him, man. Yeah, I ain't saying a problem there. Saying that's weird. No, I'm not saying any issue. I mean, if you can recreate the problem and send me it, I can have a look for you. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, I can't fix something that isn't a problem right now. If the open def was a problem, what are you saying, Bubba? Hell yeah, man. Just wanting to let you know you got all the mods figured. Oh, we rebuilt the server this morning, bro. I'm so sorry. Basically, all we've done is we've taken 64 mods on the server, made it 70 mods, and then compressed them into mod packs. So basically, and what a lot of people aren't doing is that they're not turning off the old mods, which is creating issues. So the server is currently from here. So this is server mods. And what we've done is, you'll remember there was a lot of sound mods. So now there isn't. Now we have a sound engine pack, an Armstrong pack. Same mods, just you need to turn all the other mods off and activate this. And then you had a lot of accessories, like a shit ton of accessories and paint jobs. They've now been compressed into a mod pack. So there's about 15, 20 mods in here. And then you've got the maps, which are at the bottom, and these are all gone now, and the economy mod is now in there as well. So basically, paid mods haven't changed. You need to take off the open def, which was here. That needs to be disabled. You need to take off the wheel, the light pack open def, which is now in the pack. And that's it, really. I mean, just turn off all the old mods, delete all the old mods the best you can, and then just activate these three. So, yeah, it went from 64 mods to 70, and then compressed that to 31. So, it's clean. It has cleaned a lot of things up, but I say the guy says he's having an issue with the light pack. The only thing I'm thinking is the open def meant to be under it or over it? An open def would normally go above it. So I'm just going to check. Oh, they're free. They're not. It's not my mods. It's just mods that have been compressed to make my life easier. That's all. So in the glass and glass light pack, hang on. Take a while to find it. sake. There we go. So in here, yeah, so so everything's right on the server. No, so if you're having an issue, you've done something wrong. What you want to make sure, Whiskey, is what a lot of the boys are doing is you need to make sure. Hang on. Good music, bro. I'm gonna turn that shit off. Yeah, so what you need to do is on the server side mods, you need to make sure that when you've got everything activated with no graphics, you're at 31 mods. That's where you need to be. So just turn off your optional mods, and the server is running 31. So that's with the 3 mod packs. Without the 3 mod packs, we're running 28. And you'll probably find you'll have an open def here that shouldn't be there, or you'll have an open def here. And because these mod packs have open defs in them, they clash and it'll break things massively. If you get really stuck, send me over your mod folder and I'll have a look for you. It shouldn't be an issue. Unless you can recreate the issue, then I'm happy to try and fix it for you, no problem. Right, boys, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to leave this on just in case I come back. I am very sorry for the short stream. I like to get at least sort of 7-ish hours in. I may come back for a little 2-hour blast with the boys tonight. We'll see. I'm hoping to, but I'm going to go and sort the dog, chat to the missus, and do some food. But yeah, and try and find this friggin' remote, bro. It's ruining my life. I don't know what I've done with it. I've done something with it on stream, and I honestly can't find the thing, and I can't change my lights without it. It's really annoying. The only thing I can think of is it's gone down there, which is a possibility. But yeah, right. Much love, chat. See you all tonight. Have a good night. Take it easy, man. See you later. If I don't come back tonight, don't forget there's no stream tomorrow.